track is new. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. Do it. Pop it. Muddy. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it, Muddy. Pop it. Pop the fucking invincibility. Do it. Do it.
Oh
Use
my
it. Use it, Muddy. There we go.
Someone clip that, chat. Use it, Mizu.
Oh my gosh. We did it though. We did it. We did it. We got the bag off. We did it. We did it, Muddy. We did it. Yes.
I need someone to clip that.
Oh my gosh.
Big ol'
Uno, due, tre, quattro.
More catacombs. Yay. Oh my god, fucking, what do you mean? Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. What's that? What the fuck? Gaming, gaming, gaming. Good evening, gamers. I'm sorry to interrupt your jam there, Cole. Hello, Cole. Hello, Dylan. Good evening, or I guess good afternoon / morning. Hey, Frost. There we go. Good evening. Good evening. Now I'm sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How's everyone doing? How are y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's gonna be a bit of a relaxed stream today. I am feeling mellow today. It's not a word I use often. I really only use it in the context of ring racers. But there's not really any better way to describe how I'm feeling today.
Did you see that?
Sometimes it's just like that. Cat status update, you're right. Hang on. Where are they? Should I get up? Hang on. Where are they? I don't know how to tell you this, Cole, but like, they're nowhere to be seen. They are nowhere to be seen. I don't know how to tell you this. I will say Sushi was prowling in the bathroom earlier. I think she spotted a bug or something. So maybe she's up to no good. Posted Aquarium Park for the MB. Oh, it's time, it's time. Everyone's releasing their stuff. Exciting, exciting. What are we up to? Alright, we're going to all over the place, that's right. Much has always happened to me, I'm sorry. Just don't see them. I'll let you know the moment I see Sushi appear, yeah? Or Donnie, or Donnie. Just playing the odds on that one. It's probably gonna be Sushi. I don't know what to work on next. You should join us. Get ff16. Nah, I'm joking. Don't you, like, there's a lot of Sonic Advance 2 maps that you could still make, right? I'm sure people will really love Aquarium Park, though. It's a really good map. We're going to Vamer Dalmekia. Let's just go there. We need to be at Dalmekia anyway, right? Dalamil, yeah. Vamer. What's the other one? Rosaria? Quiet Sands. Okay. I'll remember that. Let's go do stuff. Let's go do stuff. Here we go. Whatever's next, Frost, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. Let's see. Let's look at the map here. Vamer. Oh. It's right there. That's a really pretty loading screen. Okay.
Let's go.
Break from making stuff for ring racers. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Whatever you're up to, Frost, keep us up to date. We're going over here to Vamer. Is it? Next one. Each zone is like night music now? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Those weren't in original. I think Dylan means because because the sky got fucked up, right? Hello. Well, aren't you menacing? 10 of clubs. There we go.
Only those who have nothing. So empty.
Alright, I put Bahamut's Impulse on 3. What does this even do? I saw that coming from a mile away. Ooh. He does not like being staggered while doing something. I don't like that either. Early. Damn. What was Impulse again? What did that do? Impulse. Hey there, Big O. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Ah, it's for multiple enemies. Binding it to the spot. Okay. That's for like crowd control on smaller. So I probably don't want that. Cause just being real, smaller enemies are like no issue at all. You got dodge, bro. Maybe the right move really is just save up for like Judgment Bolt on another the Judgment Bolt is cool, but Ramu isn't. That golden kappa. You know what? Actually, like saying it as kappa is kind of sick. You know when a word has like it has a presence. I think calling it kappa gives it more presence. Go. Kappa.
We were more similar than he knew.
He's trying to think of a British sentence with copper in it. The copper's coming. Hey there, T2. Welcome in. Nice to see you. You ready to extend your VIP tomorrow? I don't know about this impulse. I think like this looks boring. I barely use magic. I don't know. I think I'll just leave Bahamut alone. These all kind of suck. I do want to see Giga Flare though. I had Heatwave on here. Heatwave was pretty good. I never actually used this. Maybe Flames of Rebirth is like worth having. Never tried it. Wow, look at that. Oh, I don't need to master it, right? Hang on. Yes, unlearn. Yeah, I don't need to master it. There we go. Never actually used it. Let's give it a shot. Flames of Rebirth. There we go. Make my Blue Sky account? Hang on. Someone did follow me. Hang on. Was that you? Oh, that was Frost. Did I not follow you back? Here we go. All right, let's search for T2. T-I-T-O-U. L-E. There you are. Follow. There you are. Okay. We are going to go to the Dalamil Inn. Let's do some helping people out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... I promise not to complain, I promise, but this... Hey, Babo. 6 months already? Dang, that's crazy. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Cole, for the gift 6 months ago. Oh, there we are. We have stabilized. Lubor.
Sid. Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Oh,
Jill.
Babo, no.
Clive has told me much about you.
Oh,
All
no.
lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big
Did I
place.
just get a ping on
Guess this is
Discord?
big.
Hang on. That ain't right. Oh, it's not even, didn't even change my status. Hang on. Let's turn on streamer mode. Streamer mode. There, where are you? There we go. It's not detecting my ff16 gameplay. Let me confirm something with a friend. There we go.
Mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just
What's going
say
on?
we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning.
thought that
with the
was me.
dissenting
Everyone
parties, but
thought it
even
was
the
them.
desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes
Can
you think
anyone
they'll listen to
confirm
our-
if their
What makes you think they won't?
Discord rich
Makes a fair
presence is
point,
working or
Sid.
not?
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Because Iris was talking to me earlier. She was saying that, oh, it's broken. I thought it was just her, but now like streamer mode
Those were just
isn't working.
further
Rich presence isn't working. It's not detecting that I'm playing ff16. Okay, it's just broken. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Issues busted. Interesting. It's an interesting thing to break. It's working for yellow. That's crazy. Venezuelan Discord's built different. Hey Cash, welcome in.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood
Get
for
the
blood,
bottle.
it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear
Why don't
me?
we just kill the bandits?
What happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Hi there.
It could be really easy to solve their problem. We're not even asking any money for it.
What's he doing here?
Hello Yeri, hello Proto.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate.
Who was this guy
The Briar's
again?
Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that.
Where do we
when
meet
Master
him?
Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side.
Right after the
And
time
the
skip.
reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's.
Oh, in the city?
These accursed
Where we
skies.
freed a bunch of
The
prisoners?
darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
Ah.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Can you roll a sus check when you get a minute? Sure. My controller is not. Hang on. Why every time I move this thing, it's going. Here we go. It's working fine, but it keeps disconnecting. Or at least it's making the noise. It's not actually disconnecting. It's so weird. What ff16 minigame is this? This is, yeah, it's ff16.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
It's so easy to solve.
What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
What the hell is he
While it's
talking
plain
about?
neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
And then I'll go kill the bandits.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Am I stupid? Do we just not know where the bandits are or something?
Picture it, Conrad.
Follow the footsteps. Why don't we just go out there?
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Okay.
I
I mean, it's good if they go out there themselves to kill
Conrad's not what you
bandits.
called
but-
the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
All right. I believe there's going to be more side quests to come. Yeah, probably.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Yeah? You wouldn't mind diamonds?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some.
Hello?
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
That's me, Lord Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my
You
lord.
hopping out again,
and how
Proto?
you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them.
Yeah, what
for
percent
winter.
did you get?
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It
78?
is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
We'll let you live.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons,
Sus, bro.
herbs, everything. If our
Proto,
humble
I'm
town
sorry to
is
say it's
endure
over.
not
After the
only
weekend,
this hardship, but those that
after
are
Sunday,
certain to
it's
follow,
over.
we must
We're not
stand
jumping for the beef
united.
anymore. We gotta move on to the
All
next,
right.
to
If
the
it will
next
help to
meme.
protect my home,
Whatever that may
I'll do
be,
it.
okay?
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Lord Underhill.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
Of course she
I
did.
didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Alright, see you, Proto. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid.
Hi there.
Both Conrad and Natalie
Good
have
news,
somewhat
Sid.
gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not
Oh.
serious.
Well, here we
They don't
go.
just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Bought you for 50 so I could play tomorrow. I hope you have fun with it, T2.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Cool.
The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
We can beat bandits. I'm just saying.
The women folk has come to us.
Alright, I had this. Wow. Okay.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Diggle versus level 1 bandits. This is like the first quest you do in a D&D
They
campaign.
mean to overwhelm us.
You want army, brother. Okay, now we're talking. The Sultan has arrived. Fire explosion. It's called fire explosion. Cool jump. Yeah. You're at 20k. Nice work, Cash. Good work. Well done. For all this time. There we go. Now, for a whole village of civilians, that might be a hard fight.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
They probably won easily. Right? Staring contest.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are
Your
united.
quibble race mentioned.
That is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, that's one. That's one. Hydrate. Aye aye. Here it is. Next up. Rosaria, right? Yeah. What was it, like quiet something? Quiet Sands. Alright.
Hi there.
Could do a little posture check. Oh, the headpads. Right, I forgot to move them. There we go. Got the stretch again. I'll throw on the stretch. There we go. Here we go.
Faster.
We are going to a quiet sands. It's right around the corner. I feel like we've out-leveled the quests a bit, because they spawned a bunch of new monsters in these areas, but they're all level 33. Yeah, winters are 500 now.
Thanks, Cal.
Hi there.
I mean, it's just a PNG. The Majeth brothers. Majeth? The brothers. Mario brothers. See you guys. They're not really good at doing anything. The mage sisters are brothers this time. Ah, makes sense. I see now. They're not mages either, though. They just got big axes. Hello. Named after him too. I honestly forget what their names are. I believe you. Give me one. I like the Mage Sisters from Kirby. Can't believe Final Fantasy stole it from Kirby. What did you say? What did he just say? Alright, there we go.
No more vengeance.
No more war? If only, if only. No more vengeance, no more war. Find those words hard to believe. Give it a sec, it just needs to load. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Okay, I think we're good. No, yes.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Hey, LSA, welcome in. Welcome
And you,
in.
Clive. Jill?
Nice to see
Otto
you.
said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Hi, I'm Diggle.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful, mate. The rest are still down
Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. There's
What do you think,
there's
Clive?
fucking Akashic. Okay.
That we join the fight.
Oh my God, what is happening right now?
I thought you now. Where I need you is the fallen gate.
What is
Let
going
the men know
on?
you come to help. Something tell
We're on our way.
You need help down at the gate. Okay, let me reload the zone. What is that? What is this? I've never seen a video game break like that. What did they do? What did they do when they made this? Hang on. Let's reload the zone. That's crazy. Go gadget frame drop. Yes. Oh, it's just completely stopped now. Oh. Oh my God. Alright. Well, you know what time it is. That's okay. There we go. I'm free. I'm free. Give it a sec. It needs to shut down. We're so back. We're so back. Hey, let's say, can you still use Discord? I saw on Twitter that your country banned Discord. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Gaming on Windows 98. That's about right. That's about right. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Ooh, and we're smooth. I don't know what it's doing when it's loading zones. Browser version still works, probably because of the plugin I use for Twitter. Oh, I see. I see. That sucks. That they banned it, I mean. Well, you know, all things considered, Discord... Well, it's not like Twitter. Like, you'd probably be better off not using Twitter, but Discord's kind of, like, it's fine. Hello. Stupid country would ban Discord. Oh, sha.
Clive, wounded.
Oh!
We deal with the Akashic first.
I mean, I kind of, like, skipped through the dialogue there. Like, I didn't mean to, I kind of had to. But I think I got the gist of it pretty easily. We are being attacked by Akashic. Like... I don't think I missed anything. There we go. Yeah. I believe in you, LSA. I believe in you. Go. I should live too despite blocking. You got this. I believe in you. Despite, yes.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Nah, these are just civilians.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We'll join you anonymously. Okay, let's wait, do we go find Wade or do we go talk to Martha? Okay, fair enough. Never used Blue Sky. I'm pretty much trying to move on from Twitter to Blue
A
Sky.
fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to
Just
shelter
plug
some
my
of them that
controller
had lost
back
their
in because
homes.
like it's
We were
being
making
weird.
ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Martha.
The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a
It's
pack of
way
Akashics
calmer.
snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Yeah, I browse Twitter, but I don't
We'll worry
like
about them, Martha.
You look
post
after everyone
anymore.
here.
Don't use
If
it.
any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I'm trying to like curate my Blue Sky timeline in a way that I can replace Twitter. So like trying to find accounts that post about like gaming news, other news that might be interesting for me. Because that's mostly what Twitter is for me. Like when something blows up, the algorithm will tell me what's going on, and I do kind of miss that. Because it was an easy way for me to stay informed. But the algorithm also served me all sorts of bullshit, which I would never want to see again. So like, you know, there's upsides and downsides. But I really want to like move to Blue Sky entirely at some point.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
I just found them manually.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some
Wade.
help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Yo, turtle. Poidle.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try.
I mean, it's definitely like tough to move
with us, Sir
on,
Wade?
especially to a platform
Always.
with less people on it.
Then let's do our duty.
But you know, I'd rather be there than like fucking give Elon Musk any more attention. The thing that sucks is like if you're on Twitter and you see a blue check, like you just see their tweet or engage with it in any way, you're already giving that person money, and they are giving money to Elon Musk. So like, you can't really use Twitter with a good conscience. At least I can. Fucking hate this turtle. Yeah, I really liked co-host, but co-host is gone now, so it's gonna be Blue Sky. Blue Sky is fine. I like the smaller population it has right now. Co-host died. Co-host is read-only since the start of October, and it's shutting down permanently at the end of the year.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking
You
into
just
them.
couldn't keep it running.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
One Piece?
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
East
Feel like
Pool.
finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Blue Sky feels too much like Twitter in the UI. I like that though. Twitter used to be good. I used to enjoy using Twitter. Now it's run by a fucking bigot. I don't want to use Twitter.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Like Blue Sky is pretty much Twitter without the stupid shit on it right now. Well, I'm sure there's still plenty of stupid shit there, but you know, there's no algorithm feeding it to me, so like,
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
sign me up.
Back out there.
Come on.
Is Blue Sky better off staying in the shadow? Otherwise, it'd have high chance eventually ending up the same way as Twitter. Maybe. I think they'll be fine. If that does happen, then you know, fucking whatever. I'm not going to Facebook. I don't need social media. Or maybe I do, but like, I could probably live with that. If all the social media I like turns to shit, then I'll just stop using social media. Whatever. I'll just live on Discord instead. Next you're gonna tell me I can't use Discord in good conscience either. Yo, yes! Let's go back to the forums on IRC, yes! Yes, absolutely. Let's do it. Go back to GaiaOnline.com.
Something's coming.
Yo, eyeball.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
know how I said like I use Twitter to get news? Catch my ass going back to the 90s. Big comfy chair, newspaper. Imagine. I don't think I would actually want that. I don't think I've read a single newspaper in my life. It's all internet. Wait, 1 or 2?
Too slow.
Me with the flames of rebirth. Go. Everyone needs to go back to forums tailored to their niche interests and never meeting anyone outside of their community.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
That's a read 2 forums.
We
Yes.
as well we can.
The MB. Used to have Facebook. The weirdos of Twitter go back to Facebook? Yes. Yes.
What did you find out there?
Zuckerberg can keep
same
them all
as Sir
there.
Wade.
We don't want them.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully
Cool.
we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Imagine she said, "No, fuck off. We don't want you here, Wade." My motivation playing Ring Racer has been at an all-time low. I've picked it. I've had a little bit of a drop in me playing Ring Racers, but I've picked it back up again a lot recently. Having a lot of fun with it.
Over here.
Like the past week, 2 weeks.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Maybe
Lord
I'll do
Rosfield.
a stream soon.
I
for
am
Ring
Oscar.
Racers.
Oscar
It's been a while.
of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
It's not scary though.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Mapping is just a lot of fun. And it makes me want to play
If
the
it
game
please
too.
you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I hate to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
but a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not
None.
have it any other way.
We have a squire, no way.
Thank the finder.
I thought we'd lost him.
Mapping is fun, but I need to learn how to do layouts. Here's how you learn how to do layouts. You make the turns, and if they're not fun, then you change the turns until they're fun. You'll get a feel for it. You get a feel for it. It's a practice makes perfect type of thing. Besides, Jerry, your first layout was sick. No complaints from me. Let's see. Let's save. Okay, wasn't there one more thing, but it didn't say the location? The S rank hunt? Hang on, let's take a peek. Excuse me. Let's see, let's see, let's see. A new missive has been delivered.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Need to find better textures. So are you using the what's that map called? Armored Armadillo textures? Ruin Reawakened. It's long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. The woodland passes of the Empire, maybe in front of the gate. Come out of a woodland. Let's see, it's like... Oh. It's in a big open area. So it's either here or the area literally called the Dragon's Eyrie. Like smuggled treasure trove's been announced for 14. Oh. Maybe I should take a peek. Eastwatch. Where's Eastwatch? Eastwatch? Oh, here. Alright, sure. We'll try Eastwatch. Donut earring. I never go for the earrings. I just go for the mounts that I'm missing and the minions usually. And if there's like anything else like that interests me, but usually it's like mounts. I don't really care about the earrings because you don't fucking see them. I mean, you do see them, but they're so tiny. They're so small. And they're really expensive. Like, you need a lot of them. Okay, well, that's a lot smaller than I was expecting. Maybe we just need to kill him. This isn't it? Or maybe it is. Nope. The view is nice here. If only Clive would like get on top of this. So. Big open areas off to the side somewhere. Okay.
Good girl.
It's off to the side somewhere. This is not a big open area. This is interesting. This is the basement. Okay. I guess we could go, like, try here, too. Yeah, I was gonna go here. It's interesting that I haven't explored this. Let's try, let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. The description of the hunt was just very cryptic. That's all I'll say. Do a quick save because the FPS. And let's go back up, okay. Ah! Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright. First off, let's reload the area. Man, today when it dies, it really dies. It really dies when it dies. Should take my leave. Alright, LSA. Thank you for stopping by. Winton's tomorrow. Oh, look, we're stabilized. Okay. We will have a new Winton tomorrow, so you might be able to earn VIP if you're lucky. Earn VIP as if it's something you gotta work for. Not really. Dragons. It's totally not luck-based trust. Ah, this has gotta be it. Oh, I just ran into that tree. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Yo, look at this. This looks like an Elden Ring arena. Here we are. It's got flashbacks of playing the DLC. That's a dragon. Svarog.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh. Don't lock on, it's a dragon. Ooh, hello. He is 12 levels above me, that's true. Maybe this was a bad idea. No. I'd win. You could just go fucking full airborne mode on this one. Oh, hello. Whoa! Stop for a second. Dragon Man. Alright, fair enough. Nope. How about one of them? I guess I don't need a regen for that. Oh well. I mean, it's going pretty well for a boss that's level 50. Oh, it's this thing again. This time I'm back here. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Ah. Same sound they use for Dragon Souls game. That's funny. No wonder he seemed familiar. I'm kidding. I did not notice. No, I'm fine. Another wave coming now. No! Bro! Legion. dance. It's making me back off. Alright. Royal. Oh! Straight at me. Yep, there you go. Only one high potion left. It'll be okay, I just won't get hit. Whoa, where? Okay. Fucking camera. Flames of Rebirth. You're not gonna hit me with embroil if I'm... Oh, okay. Maybe I am. My bad. Fuck, okay. Nah, it would suck so much to get owned at the end here. No, man. Hang on. Do I have any, No, of course I don't. No elixirs, no nothing. Nope. You have to actually play the game. What has it been looking like that I'm doing? Nope. Blazing Legion? Yeah. We. No. No Torgal, no. Oh, I wanted the. Okay. Nice try. Okay, I'm fine. I'm so fine. Flames of Rebirth. There we go. I can't see you. There we go. There we go. That's a scary fight. I'm almost 2 levels up. It's the hardest thing in the game done, is it?
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Is it actually? Two Gil. Okay. Let's take a peek at the hideaway. I mean, I guess we are closing in at the end, aren't we? I mean, I said it last time. There's just Odin left.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It's
How may I
fine to
help
be
you
silly.
today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Lots more side quests, though, huh? Okay. We'll take all of
Here
this.
you are.
Thank you.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive.
Yes.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Karen. Stocking back up on potions and high potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The hell? You're the one charging me. Just saying. Next, Northreach.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
Me on my new Animal Crossing save file.
We're next.
Let's see. Where could she be? Probably here.
I can't do it.
Hello there.
My lord, milady.
Getting the stretch.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
He says constructs, aren't they?
Ultimus
Oh,
Thrall.
Ultimus Thrall.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were
I
planning on
think
doing about all this.
those are one and the same.
Then we'll look for her there.
Wait, if you say that's the hardest thing in the game, is that supposed to be like a super boss or something? Is there no Omega in this? Hello?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I think I know where they came from. Thin air. Y'all being silly in chat.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor.
As usual.
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing
Silly
things
as
found me in
usual,
the
I
meadow.
see.
I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
We have Big O to blame. No surprise there. That's par for the course.
That attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
What is
We have an idea of
Oriflamme
where the
like
thralls might be
these
now.
days?
We should head for more.
They moved their entire army out.
I assume you have a plan?
They all moved out to a different city. Can you just do that?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I mean, it's probably not an empty city, but like, what is it?
Run like the wind.
It's a question. The Emperor really said, nah, I don't like this place anymore. Let's get the fuck out of here. Here we are. Maybe we'll get back there at some point.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
See you, Frost. Thanks for tuning in. Combo keeps going, so we gotta get out. There you go.
Too slow.
Go. It's really not a big deal anymore. It used to be. Now these guys just pop up everywhere.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
Pay me.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Mm-hmm. Level 40.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Next.
For now, at least.
Hideaway. Okay.
Let's go and put Otto's mind.
That's all of that done. Hello there.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Quest markers.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh.
Thank you, Otto.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna let me stop by the thing to get my rewards?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Is he alive?
For his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
I thought at first that he lived.
To drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Yeah. I thought at first that he lived, and then when nobody said anything, I thought that he died.
Had I but reached out
okay, but
to
he
him
did
sooner,
live. Okay.
Warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
I want to hear his story.
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
What were they thinking?
That will let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Hmm?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
Canver.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Game of Thrones.
This road,
No.
from Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay, and now, oh my god, no, 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 no.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Hello?
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, is it just here? Okay, yeah, it
How
is
you
just
doing?
here.
You off then?
In that case, side quests. The time has come. I'm honestly thinking of just not doing them at this point, but no. Let's just get it over with.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Nope. Down there.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Alright.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them
They
accordingly.
probably like dropped it
They
on
were
the
in
floor.
the atrium when I last saw them.
Broke it and didn't want to tell
always.
her. Mm-hmm. There's another quest right here.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Hang on. Well, let's actually use the orchestrion this time. What's a good song? What's a good song? Not this time. Not this one. I mean, I'd hate to put up, like, Leviathan theme. What's this? Does it keep playing it
Put me in this
while we're
situation,
having
then.
this
Bloody well
serious
get me out of it.
conversations?
I need a
Yes.
hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook
That's
we'll
so
be
funny.
needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing
The Urple?
and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
The sludge?
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Well, I do happen to know of one.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
You know of them
Fine.
too.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay, hang on though. Let's go talk to those kids first, because they might lead us back to the library area. There's another quest here. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another. Might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection, and those stiff limbs, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name of Underhill a disservice now, would we? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the raids. Though, chances are, we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask, okay? You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and thus but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Hi, Sushi. Hi. Cole, cat status update from 2 hours ago. Sushi has now come to my desk. No? Let's read this one to Sushi. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping us rid of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. What do you think of that, Sushi? she's purring so much. Alright, a humble request. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. Okay. Bandits in the back alleys. Gotcha.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Leads us to Martha's Rest. Four side quests. Hello. An eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Not a muddle.
I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Nah.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive.
I think she would.
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay. I'm tired of this music already, but you know. I'll change it when we are back at the orchestrion rule. Orchestrion rule? Orchestrion. No roll.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't...
What do you reckon we should do? I
Hello
think we
there.
should just...
They broke it. Well, what do you know?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for
I'm
yourself.
gonna change the music on
The
me.
heavy thing
Good.
goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
The top thing goes on the top.
Must have been magic.
Wait, are you
keeping
making
those
me-
skills together. It's the only explanation.
Are you making me put it back together?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pan.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers.
Molly with an
idiot.
electric guitar
They're
in the
for weighing
kitchen.
stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
We love frying bangers.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
So can
or
be
gear.
like.
Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right.
Round?
They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
They should have had a mini game where I put it back together.
Then here's what
I
we'll
could have
do.
done it.
You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Oh.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
They didn't mention the gear once.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
That's left over.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
What kind of ending is that? What the hell? What the hell? Alright. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It was as you thought.
It's nothing.
The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
Oh, heirs.
I see.
I don't know how that didn't click with me.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
Free commission.
One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
I wish, Cole, I wish.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yay! The cogwheel is for fun. Go. Hello, Lambda. Nice to see you.
Broken for the Game Boy Pocket.
It works. The new sound works.
Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic.
Logon.
One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Alright, but what is...
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste.
Skyworm, the
mortress is made.
wyvern.
Dragon
Makes
livers.
sense.
How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone.
More yellow
so I'm sure
flowers.
you'll have no trouble finding
Okay,
them.
okay.
I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in
Thinking
life.
about it.
In which regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of
With
the time.
the icons.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
To Northreach.
To Northreach, then.
Because we have, what do we have? They said 8 icons? What do we have? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. We can't actually even finish the side quest right now. Fair enough. What do we have? Because we have fire, wind, thunder, earth, light, room for 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's gonna be Odin and Shiva. What are we missing? Are we missing... What are we missing? What is Odin? Is Odin darkness? Leviathan. Yes, Leviathan. Well, they got Leviathan's theme. On the orchestrion.
Is a storm coming soon?
Leviathan did get shafted. That's unfortunate. Leviathan fans taking another L. I don't know why I said another L. It's not like they keep taking L's. This one. They take more W's than anything because Leviathan's fight in Eden is fucking sick. Hello, Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody
I asked one question. 2 questions.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear
we
firsthand.
We can't tell her that.
All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Okay, goods. Hello there.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear.
A tongue
While
lashing, if you will.
It sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past. She says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, Right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Well, I got no choice now. Alright. Except I really don't have a choice because it's gonna make me go to the cross-jet echoes. So that's like double no choice. Alright. How many did we need for, I don't need Judgment Bowl anymore. I got fucking Flames of Rebirth. Let's see. Yep. Cross-jet echoes. Let's see. We're going now to Free Cities, Canver. I should really go do the side quests first. Just get them over with. I'll go do the side quests. They are very cute together. I'm gonna go do the side quests and then take a break. Then we'll go do whatever this is. Whatever they want
It's
from
like
me
a
here.
dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Let a man enjoy it
Is
for a
fine
sec.
Scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
No. I got stuff to do. Dalamil, Dalamil, Dalamil. Oh, here too, huh? Okay. Dalamil, Dalamil. Probably not gonna be too long. These side quests, I mean.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. Have a hard time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
He's rather big, isn't he?
The gentleman of the town guard is dragging
They're swearing on my stream again.
Could be I know something.
Hello there.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel?
Swearing, what the fuck?
Reaper herself.
Hey, cool it there, Cole. No
Just so
fucking
happens
swearing.
I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
Frick. You
She has a
frickin'
stall
fricks!
here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
When will you
but it'd
learn?
be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Your actions have consequences!
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret.
Her
of
name
being
is
two places at
Karen, of
once.
course.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And
You ever
I'll
watch
visit
that
this
video
storehouse on
and
the
when
edge of
he
town.
All
screams?
right.
You can
but
see like
be
the
careful,
sheer force
Clive.
of his scream like shakes the camera. He probably just bumped into the table or something, but it's really funny because like everything on the table just like fucking shakes when he screams. It's like he's screaming so loud.
The finest sellswords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town.
Over there. Okay. Come on, then. Come on.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy.
Are the bad men
What a
going to come
mess.
back?
What is his name? Sammy,
You fought
right?
very
Sammy?
bravely.
Sammy, classic Sonic fan.
Faster!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Here we are.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
These guys also need to learn that their actions have consequences.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
So sound. What sound are we talking? Well, they were barking. I'm mapping, so I was like, what the fuck? They got caught up in a I want to call it a combo. It's like a AoE fire thing, and it hit a bunch of times, and every time it hit, they borked.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have
The
your head.
Baldwin.
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
How about he sends me in the right direction?
Before I change my mind.
He sends me in the right direction.
Fucking coward!
Instead of Goots.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Do, 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 do.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it?
Bogan.
I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're
Bulk
the same
Bogan.
pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
I think you'd have been better off just getting killed by Goots. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
It was
Clive. Tell me you didn't
Clive.
Lost it to old wet legs back when we were working the same rooms.
Clive.
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
The most obvious
So I took
glass
some
eye
nail.
ever.
Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite
There's
enough
other
attention
balls
already.
that can be removed
It's
rather
all
than
right, Clive.
eyeballs. Alright.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
How had Clive never noticed? Really? Oh, Karen has a glass eye? Get the dog in her. It loaded properly this time. Yay. I mean, she just took out a man's eye. Upstairs. Oh, it's a little slow. It's a little slow. I think this area in particular is like...
My lord, Marquis.
Hello,
It is
Rutherford.
you.
Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's
Rutherford.
estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
I mean, I was talking about Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your
Seems like
success
a bigger
and
side
safety.
quest than I thought it would be. Alright. Uh-huh. Now we're done here. Off to this one, I guess. Northreach. Just collecting some materials. And there's one more side quest waiting for us. On the road to the main quest.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
And there's probably gonna be a village with like 3 more side quests when we get there. But that's okay. We're in now. We gotta do all of them. We gotta do all of them.
To the meadows, then. That's what they killed.
The Royal Meadows. Hello.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
I think this is probably the dragon.
Yellow flowers.
Yep.
Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
This is really nothing at this point. Go. Oh, we got Joshua here too. He's just like shooting lasers and shit. Okay.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Heady scent. What's a heady scent? What does that mean? What does it mean for something to be heady? I don't know what that means. Take the flowers down. There you go.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
We're not heading back just yet. Dalamil.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Anything I can interest you in?
Just taking a peek. Orchestrion rolls. Yo!
My thanks.
Take
An excellent choice.
I put the Titan
Thank you for your
OST
custom.
on my playlist like straight away. Gotta be careful not to look at the rest of the titles.
Come on.
Yeah.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master
What's
here.
all this then?
So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll
Most
take
of
that
the
pretty
titles
outfit
aren't
and
spoilery.
the steel you're wearing.
Well, I can never be too careful.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Alright. Oh, were you doing custom terrain effects, D2? First time doing stuff in HVR. Can be a little
Enemy slain. I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I don't think they need it anymore. Take all of them if you want.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
I will say I only got like...
He was bound for Oriflamme.
1,000 gil, I think.
See if I can pick up his trail.
Wasn't much. Let's see. Oriflamme. Orfreach? Okay. Alright.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Wait, that way?
The coffers, eh?
Let the dame hear you say that.
Not the direction I was thinking of. A custom train is one that each bar of my rails take out your turn. This is a bit like stairs. Not sure I fully get it, but I'm glad you figured it out. Hello?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
It's always bandits.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him.
Rockford?
I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
I mean, you're lucky you survived.
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Founder? I hardly knew her.
Could they?
Here we are.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, I got them slow down. Holy. I need that restart soon. Can you, like, behave? No, of course not. Of course not. Yes, see. It's so slow. It's so weird that the entire game slows down. Should we like turn off this for a sec? Oh! It crashed. It crashed. Alright. 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 I mean, there's autosave. Let's see when the last time was. I guess let's turn it back on then, too, huh? It's on. I turned it off and it crashed, and then the message for the crash said Final Fantasy 16 completed the operation. The fuck do you mean? It completed the operation? I guess the operation was unsuccessful, huh? Patient died. Alright.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
They never make it in promises under the knife before there's gonna be a... No? You beat the game, go play Pilot Quest. Yes! We've been playing ff16 for so long, Pilot Quest must have a million moon crystals in it. It's crazy to think that this is just one more game in ff16. Goober is true. Blossom is a goober. To find out more, type !yeah.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
It peaked at 7 and it fell off at 14. Wrong, Barbuda 14 was great. I know it was an MMO, but you know.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me.
BBUTAO.
You first.
Barbuda. Uda. Ta.
Of course.
Arbuda.
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Uda Tuda. Barbuda, Uda Tuda. Online.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
I love this sentence. Barbuda, Uda Tuda.
Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Guess we'll just hold start on this one. Did you find the terminal secret in Barbuda? I found one of the passwords, or rather, I was told where to look to find one of the passwords. I don't know if there's more. I just assumed that there would be. Man, them frames, am I right? Am I right, gamers, or am I right? Am I right, or am I right? Was it on like the second screen? The second screen? The code that I filled in was hidden in the description for the game Night Manor. Oh my god, we're... Okay, fucking... I guess I'll restart again. Sheesh. What is it with this game? They just didn't optimize it. I mean, I'll live, but I'm not so sure about my PC. If you go one screen left in Barbuda, there's a secret in the terminal. Oh, Barbuda? Oh, so I missed it. I'm sorry. Did you find the terminal secret in Barbuda? So wait, what do you mean by that? Do you go left and then press start and go to the terminal? Is that how it is? Yeah? Oh. Guess I'll take a look.
I see you're still here.
Curious.
The rest's
I did not
location
do that,
affords
no.
a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest completed. Let's see, we're going to the hideaway. Just a few more side quests to turn in, and then we're ready. And then I need to go and break because I need to run to the bathroom and refill my drink. And then we'll go do the main quest, and then one more side quest along the way.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Hello?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
It's better not to know.
Blueback wyvern liver.
Okay.
And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
A wyvern is more of a
Those
worm
grand
than a
old
worm.
chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Yo, nuggies?
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
He fell over and died instantly. Oh no. Oh no. I was joking. Ivan, no.
So, not fit for consumption then.
Games.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
It's got a way with words.
He likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Wyvern nuggies. Good stuff. Put it on the menu. We love it. Hello there.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Oh, goats. Oh, goats. Why, you big lump.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Alright. Now, we've turned in all the side quests. Continental sensor. Okay, that's for the chambers. Okay, okay. Any more? Oh no. Oh no. There's one on the hunt board. What is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Let's have a look.
Did you see that?
But this is just gonna tell me about the one quest in the area that I was just at, right? Yes, okay.
Seen enough?
This nectar. How dare you find one more hunt? The pack. South of Tabor and Dalmeki. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna put the stream on a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. I'm just saying. It's one of those mysteries of the world. Oh,
what was that clang?
Well, if you look up.
Oh.
That's what the clang is.
Clang. Good to know.
I don't know how you got 93.
That was my turn.
He's fucking goated.
Jesus Christmas!
We love GameCube ASMR in this house.
Yes, sir.
Impact doesn't get peer pressure to
You know what? You know, you're not gonna win. That's funny as fuck.
Might as well save your arm strength.
Oh my god!
Bye.
Oh my god, Ashnell! Well, Ashnell stuck
Beagle-
the landing though, so it's not
Beagle's
the end of the
cooking,
world.
Beagle's cooking, and so is Dylan. Dylan might overtake.
Is that a gutbuster tie that I'm seeing?
It's a tie.
No way.
They fucking cooking over
They're
here.
cooking. They are cooking right now. What
The
is the
gutbuster
flow?
sweep.
What is the flow?
Holy fuck. Give him a break. Ah! What? Huh? Why am I getting this? You know what? I don't care. My game fucking crashed. What? Huh? Why'd the game crash? Huh? What? What? Why did it crash? Oh my god, what? Move the turrets on the roof through that? Wait, these? Wait, what? Not sure what you mean. Okay, well, no! There's no checkpoints on this whole map. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go in and grab the reactor. We have so much stuff. Yeah. Shabor. Wow. Fucking hell! No! Gaming. Gaming. Hello, hello. Let's, oh, I'm not tabbed in. No, I am. There we go. What are you doing? There's a box. Dunny. Dunny has found the box.
Let's go.
Oh, straight back into it. Let's see. Let's see what is going on here.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
There's nothing they can do. Oh, alright.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Usually in like RPGs, I try not to do this, like run past everything. Because it tends to leave you under-leveled for stuff. But now, because I've been doing everything, I'm so over-leveled that I can just, you know. Hello.
Be safe. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your
Clive is
comrades?
like some sort of detective.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Nah, I got better things to do.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead, just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
That does look pretty close.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Is this it? Looks like it.
Good. I got here in time.
I should have used Flames of Rebirth way sooner. This thing is sick. There we go.
Someone there! Please,
Oh,
I can't move my
still
leg!
alive.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Hello. Right outside the ether flood. What a spot to get caught. Hello.
With the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
Bad
His
news.
wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Okay, this one's really quick, at least. That's nice.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Have we met?
That scar.
Wait, are you one of the soldiers on the post-time skip?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
I figured. I figured.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
Does this sound like a Yakuza sub-story?
I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
I mean, it is a side quest, just like in Yakuza.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you.
Yes, the music.
But if you're not gonna kill me, then go.
Oh, I don't have that on speed dial though.
Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
It's okay, bro. Just walked off. Whatever you say, man. Here we are.
Ready, go?
Never mind.
Straight home now.
Uh-oh. Got a collar again.
Let's go. Faster.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where we go? This way. Tabor is down here, and we need to be south of Tabor. Okay. For the hunt. The hunt. A snowstorm. A fungal snowstorm. Home Safety Hotline was fun. I'm a little sad that the DLC was pretty.
There are a few places I haven't.
Pretty short.
No need to ride from here.
Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hello. Seems a little empty.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile... Oh... Literally.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Hey, buddy.
Distinguished members of the council.
Welcome in.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeon.
Oh, that's fucking Odin.
Enough.
The fuck are you thinking? What were you thinking? What were they thinking?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
So true, Muddy. They knew too.
The
You're
girl
like
is still
fucking get
here,
him,
somewhere in the city,
knowing who he
consciousness
was.
fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Harbert? You like Harbert?
Come, Mythos.
Harbart?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
From The Simpsons? He just killed everyone in one swing. Not quite on that level yet.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of
One
Barnabas'
swing
actions,
man.
I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Thank you, Muddy. Thank you for believing. Welcome back, Cat.
What does Ultima want?
I'll hydrate.
The tapestry. Show them.
What's happened? A lot of side quests. 5 of them. Oh hey, I know that tapestry.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
I mean, it is Final Fantasy. We do be fighting gods.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
The lake?
By all means.
Oh, the lake.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith.
Headpads.
They're
Headpads
well
redeemed.
concealed. The hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
So true. Say the words, Babo.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I think Joshua's not gonna live to the end.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Self-sacrifice, be a cool dude, everyone will cry. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Clive will scream, and that's when Ultima goes into his head. And then another NPC will be like, fight back, Clive.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her?
Ultima will meme.
Welcome.
See ya, T2. On the shoulders of giants.
Come again.
Another side quest. Alright. Is it just this one? Nope, there's another one. I knew.
Blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
No.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava.
That's how you say that?
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
I thought it was
Compelled
Evis.
as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal
The Dread
value.
Elvis.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the...
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I have ears and I can't meme. You have ears. Guy spitting his cereal out. You have ears. What the fuck?
Careful
That's
how you
crazy.
pack that leather. Any creases of
You!
Oh?
Finally.
Big
No one was
ears.
paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag,
Wizened?
bested by the many steps of
That's how you say that word?
the answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled...
Like wizard?
Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Say wizened or wizened?
letters, that
I
is.
thought it was wizened.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into
Wiznerd.
stones dotted about the village. The three of them to be
Get shoved into a
precise,
locker,
one each to
Wiznerd.
north, south, and east.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering
Riddle?
for some time.
Leg end?
The otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike.
I don't think that's quite the same.
I can't promise I'll remember
It's
everything.
more like Hydro City and Hydrocity.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, I jumped over. Okay.
How are those new boots treating you?
So we're moving up.
Soft as phoenix now, but tough as boiled bone.
Mixing water and water. 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 Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Return this land, or suffer my
So it's 3
curse.
stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to
King Ramses. It's a banger of an episode.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Hello. Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Recent quarry's been hard to find.
Wood lice. A lot of my garden, probably massive spiders. The biggest spiders. Hello. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Right here. Hello.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south.
Oh, I don't remember which one said what. Oh, okay. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal.
It was gonna be like
First
that.
stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Hang on.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Does he just make shit up when you pick one of the
Whatever
others?
could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Riders of the snowy slopes, voyagers of the ashen ocean. Ah, but the other one talked about Mughals. This one's not funny.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
You got it.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters now sworn to serve the sun, now tillers of the land. It's this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Very cool.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Probably.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Too many stairs. There should be 2 card players playing ring racers. Scholars. Right.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down.
Hang on. East. We need to be south of Tabor, so we take the east exit. That one. And then it goes like around here.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
We're still in British accent, Diggle Arc? I don't know. Are we? Not sure. Maybe. Mysterious hooded fella.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Oi, oi,
Well,
Savaloy.
Your Grace, my report
The
should
hell
be
is
with
that?
you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
What is
And
that?
the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Big red sausage.
Such is, and has ever been,
Sounds
our
good.
creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Yo, another badge.
For as long as
Phoenix
you bear it,
down.
members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
It's for the collection, Muddy. It's for the collection.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea.
Can we go there? Wait, but we need to be south of Tabor to fight a bunch of fellas.
Ready, go?
Bedfellas, yes. He did say bedfellas.
Faster!
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, it's not, but I got stuff to be doing. Like the pack. I'm in the toilet. You don't need to update us with that information. What, mate? I'm in the toilet. No.
Fill up my This I total.
The pack. What a license, what a toilet. Oi, 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 what's all this then? How about we get closer so we can actually hit? There we go. They're calling me a genius. Easiest hunt ever. Back from the bathroom, what's up? Well, coincidentally, we were just talking about the bathroom.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
It's a mod for this game that gives Clive an afro. It's not that I don't believe you. Just like wondering.
Come on.
Why they made that, I guess. I mean, Clive's setting himself on fire all the time. I'm sure it's fine. He's like heat resistant. Clive. You think Clive likes Savaloys? What was it called? Savaloys? What do you think Clive's order would be at the chipper? That's what it's called, right? A chipper?
Straight home now.
Chippy. Chippy? A chippy?
Old he may be. But looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Well, you would know better than I will. I'm just asking you. I gotta be asking these questions, because if I don't, nobody else will. Like, it's the undying duty to protect Joshua, and it's my duty to ask questions about Clive's preference. There we go. This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands.
Sending us back. We've all got our duty.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly,
a puka pie. Here you go. Here's some Elvis skin.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek,
huh?
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as
with my
wealthy as the
means
merchant
and your
kings
might.
of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Puka like a hockey puck with a puka. If it's not puka, then maybe they shouldn't spell it like that. We've been over this, right? I feel like we've been over this before.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean? You can bribe.
3 cities under siege? Who'd have
Didn't we establish that you're spelling it wrong? That it's like P-U-K-K-A? Or am I misremembering?
Then let us be rid of them.
No. Let's not be rid of them. Let's just run past. I mean, bruh. These obelisks do just be...
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Shooting their ceruleum into the sky. Different color Yeri. It's not like Yoshi where there's like 10 million variations. Maybe it should be though. I'd like to see the yellow Yeri. And the blue one. Watch this. Alright. Watching.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
Well,
we should
looks
hurry.
like trouble to me. Green Yeri? Yes. What would shiny Yeri look like? Yo, we can go do a side quest before we go do the actual... There's 3 of them. Why are there so many? Why are there so many side quests? Alright, sure. Boklad. A Boklad! Hello?
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Well, you
It just so
send out a
happens that
green
right at this very moment,
flare.
we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
I'm slowly losing
As I'm
myself.
sure you're aware, when these dark skies
Ain't
swept
that
over
the truth?
Republic,
Ain't that
so
the
too did
truth,
a wave of
Cash?
chaos
Ain't
and
that the
confusion.
truth?
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in
Shiny
disarray
Yeri
and
would be
finds
blue.
itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
Yeah.
And you've been looking
Maybe
to buy,
like a light blue.
to make sure these masterless bearers remain that
Maybe
way.
teal.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
I know a spot.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a
Okay,
canyon.
I guess they know a spot.
The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless sort.
We will help.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Sounds good. Every Diggle stream you should see me lose my sanity over 3 odd
Man
hours.
there will open the gate for you.
I feel like, at least what I see in chat, you're not that different from when you come in compared to 3 hours later. Maybe it's just me. I don't feel like you changed that much over that time. Let's warp over here. Cash lock? Is that like deadlock?
Come on.
Wait, where are we going? Does this lead to where I need to be? I know there's another path later on. Yeah, okay. Small hamlets.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Here they come, the hounds. Got a little bit of slowdown in this fight. It's not too bad. Nice assist, Joshua. Nice assist. Two Helldivers? Seems rather suspicious to me. I think so we should sue. Helldivers 2 reference, yes. I'm sorry to inform you, though, that a third Helldiver has entered the building. Do you think by the time October has passed, you'll still be playing ff15, ff16? Not ff16. But ff50, maybe. I think ff50 will take a while because I'm going for all the cherries. I have gotten a few golds off stream already now. Not too many, like 3. Mostly on games that aren't too interesting, I'd say.
I think that's the last of them.
But no cherries. No, I got Veldress cherry.
Let's head back to Boklat.
But I do plan to stream the most of the journey to Cherry Supremacy. So Cherry Supremacy.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
The low frame rate walk cycle.
Someone you know?
Do Barbuda last? We already beat Barbuda.
And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
But we still need to do the cherry. The cherry for Barbuda is silly though. You gotta do the final boss without getting hit. You need full eggs.
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Hello there.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well
Thank
then,
you.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I got no clue. $17 FPS menu. Okay, get me out of here. We still gotta talk to Theo, right? Yeah.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
Can't notice any. Well, you're at the stream, but I noticed
she did what makes her happy.
It slows OBS down too.
Such an opportunity.
It's sucking up more resources the longer I run it.
And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
It might be a memory
Freed
leak.
me from my bonds.
That's been the running theory throughout most of the playthrough.
You're a good man, Theo.
Yeah, I've turned them down, Babo. It doesn't actually like do much.
I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life.
Turning them down all the way does help a bit, but like then the game looks so ugly I don't even want to play it. So
she loves you,
and it still gets worse over time anyway.
Which is why I want this time to be different, to show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Yeah, sure.
Always.
We do every side quest anyway.
Thank you, Clive.
Of course you can count on me. We do every side quest. We're Clive guys.
To move themselves.
Of course we do every side
That's
quest.
a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Go. Restarting does tend to like fix the issues. Sometimes reloading an area fixes it too. That's why I'm not too quick to restart. Well, I guess it's not entirely accurate. I'm pretty quick to restart, but you know. Well, okay, there we go. Lost Wing tends to be a low FPS area as well. So let's see how it goes. Let's hop on over and restart probably.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, we're continuing this little arc. Okay, let's do a restart here. The render distance. I'm not sure that's even an option. Anyway, just a quick restart. It tends to fix the FPS issues for a while. Sometimes it goes back to shit immediately, which is confusing if it is a memory leak. And but usually it's like fine for a while. I will say though, I think this is like the 4th restart this stream. It's been getting worse. Well, one of the restarts was a crash because it was messing with settings. Here we are, Lost Wing. Look how smooth it is. It's crazy. I got double the frames.
Oh well.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yes.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Well, sure, but can we help him out?
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Good luck with that one, Quentin. Didn't complain about the performance. Shadow of War crashed as well. You might not care about performance, but I didn't buy a bunch of computer parts to not care about performance.
Hi there.
Look at the fucking graphics here. This is bugging out. Here we are.
Let's go.
The only difference between me and you. I think there is a lot more differences than just that. But we don't need to get into those. That is the defining difference.
I can walk from here.
You say so.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid,
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi! You bloody wanker!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Dragon?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
It's Winton.
Sid!
A fucking
Don't
monster.
worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
You got it. You got it. You got it. Ooh, it's quite a while away, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Sheesh. Alright. Let's go to the Dragon's Airy. Winton's Woods. Winton's Woods. Dragon Shade. No, still airy. Dragons. The Dragon Shade. Fallen Bug. The Dragon's Bald. Hydrate? Hydrate? I can't run while I'm hydrating. Wow. Not used to this bottle yet. Go.
Clive, look.
I don't know why I keep buying weird bottles.
Tell me we're too late.
Are we too late? Run. It's not looking good.
Quentin, are you all right?
He's the only one that lived.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died.
Yeah.
For nothing.
Sorry to hear that. Must be rough. That's your guard dog? That's a saber-toothed tiger, buddy.
The guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die
His
for
name
nothing.
is not Hugo.
They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
This is a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Hate to say it, told you so. Told you so, what? Prince Bug does it sometimes. With the lightning, too? Interesting. I haven't heard that before, but you know, there's all sorts of weird creatures out there. So, no reason to believe that you're lying. my uncle's dog does that too, but it's with fire, so like it's different. Yeah. I mean, we did tell him so, but like you can't say that, right? Even when you're right, if you want to like stay cordial with someone, you can't say I told you so. Even if you did.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is.
Imagine if Clive did
He
go.
wept
Fucking told
and
you so.
begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing.
If you ever bring all your friends to an early grave fighting a megapug and I warned you against it, I'll say I told you so.
It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
Might send my cats
faithful
after you if you do
comrades.
that, Muddy.
All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Okay, we can still like beat up the Lord, right?
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Now I hate to say I told you so. Oh, with ether. I thought with soldiers. Okay, okay.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Oh, soldiers
They
too.
must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
There's nobody.
Don't be a fool.
Come on. No, Quentin, you're gonna turn Akashic.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Now I'm starting to think that Quentin might not be the brightest. No?
Make it look easy.
Hello?
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Where's the healer? Back here? Oh, it's not quite that bad. I feel like emotion is clouding his sense of judgment. But that's it for being nice to the character. Here we go.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Look at me!
Get rid of the ether? Don't. You don't.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, you use a crystal, I guess. I think Clive would rather like die than use a crystal. Luigi pops in with the Poltergust 3000.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Well, it's truly been lost now.
I see. Then all is at an end.
Luigi starts speaking gibberish.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Right next to the ether flood?
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Not reading that. But Luigi would say that.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over.
Try.
And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I
don't think I will,
this
Cole.
year's vintage will be the
I don't
finest
speak
yet.
Italian.
If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Yay! The Breath of Wind, Wicked Wheel, Hanged Man signboard. I'm getting all the collectibles from these quest chains. Is this like the last batch of side quests or something? Here we are. Have you done any more armorer quests? Armorer quests? What do you mean by that? There's plenty more? Dang. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hello there.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping
Clive.
to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves
Feels
us in a
like
bit of a pickle.
every safe spot is being taken by the evil floods.
Like beggars.
I see.
It's no coincidence.
There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sounds like a story we've heard before.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
Ether floods just heavy rain.
Making this new home.
Jason!
Well,
Jason!
I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem
take
like
care
they'll
of
be
them.
moving on in a hurry.
Easiest quest I've ever
Bastards
heard.
they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full. But now we've got
Easiest
a few
quest
more
I've ever
guardians
heard.
of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Want to hear his rival's voice? Yeah, but do you mean you talking about the tanner guy?
I won't have bandits sully those
Like
memories.
the leather worker?
I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how...
I think he
we might
only
be able to
showed
bring
up
the
for
place
that
back.
one side quest.
And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool.
We have done another blacksmith
Let's hear Wade's plan
quest
first.
actually, but it was not with the rival.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
Is it really his rival?
And
It was just a guy.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that
It's a
rabble of
weird
rogues
saying,
running
isn't
for the
it?
hills.
I can think of worse
So,
places than.
What can you tell me?
I mean, you
That
can always
thankfully
think
there
of
aren't too
worse
many of them.
places.
Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my
So
men at
word
once.
for me.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Yep, sounds good. There's so many characters, I'm lost. Come on, you don't know Wade? It's easy to keep track of him. It's Wade. Come on. Wait a minute. Here we are, East Pool.
Who the hell are you?
I am Mr. Clive Slowdown. Here with the lowest FPS fucking, the longest Phoenix Rebirth thing ever. Hang on. It's probably saved right before this. Let's That's 5, I think. My count is correct. That's 5. I see the slowness. It really just slows down after a while. Game is funny. Game is funny. And we are smooth again. Okay. Oh, we got a warp though. It didn't save at East Pool. Let's hope it doesn't break immediately. Nope. We're good. This probably faster than doing the fight at that slowdown level. Hello.
Who the hell are you?
Well, I got a phoenix in me. That bird in me.
Kill them!
We'll leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Surely there's more.
That, then.
Oh, hello.
Maybe not.
That's not what I expected. 2 scoops?
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
I mean, it might not be a memory leak, but it's messing up in some way that's really weird. And I don't know what it could be. Like, I'm not in the business of making, of claiming stuff that I got no clue whether it's true or not. Or maybe sometimes I am. Just for comedy. Two scoops. Damn, I really tried to block that. That didn't work. Almost done.
It's over.
I dare say that's a few more scoops than just 2. It's 5 at the very least. Here we go.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
What was it?
Let's hope it was the last of its
a pudding,
kind.
but
Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
why is it here?
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Yay! People moving back in.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
So,
let's go and tell Martha the good news.
While I'm here, there was like a weird door here. I'm just gonna take a look. Because that was like 2 or 3 episodes in. We're like 30 hours further into the game now. Can we even go there? The gate's closed. Okay, we can go there. We're just gonna have a look.
Let's go.
Done any breaks? Yes, I have. I have done a break. It was like, yeah, right around here. Is this anything I can do something with yet?
You deserve a rest.
Nope. Still the same door. All right. Before the prompt disappears to warp over to Martha. There we go. Hello there.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On
Maybe
second
it's linked to the
thoughts,
story,
don't tell
maybe.
me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Eastpool 2.
Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yay. Okay. Now, I think we might finally be ready to go to the free cities. The 3 cities. Free cities of Canver. Let's go. No, we'll probably get a cutscene first. A low FPS one. Sheesh, what is up with this game, man?
Sounds like thunder.
I cleared the requirements either, so why... sorry, easily. So why is it like this? Yeah, Alt F4 and restart. You might want to try verifying your files. We'll be here all day if I do that. This shit takes forever. I'll do it after the stream. There is definitely something wrong with this game. Wonder if there's any discussions. Warning about new NVIDIA drivers. Anyway, let's pop back in. Here we go. It didn't mean now. Okay, okay. Sometimes you'll get advice to verify game files. People don't realize how long that tends to take. Alright. Looks like the cutscene is locked at 20 FPS. No, it's not. It's just the cutscene's fucked. Okay, good to know.
Thunder.
Good to know. Maybe we should just skip these cutscenes and then watch them on YouTube. YouTube. Sorry, I forgot this was a British game.
Late. We're starting to think you'd
Gav.
stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good
He
to
did
see
stumble
ya.
off a cliff.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Mid.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
A small virus. A small virus is using the frames. Miniature bombs in the food.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Huh?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
I mean, who else?
Perhaps.
Oh?
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived.
Right.
Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Just bandits. It's always bandits.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Now I know Barnabas
Not at all.
was here, but I'm
We find
sure
the
that
village
we're
where the
not
servants'
gonna
entrance.
fight
Understood.
Odin here.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Her name is Midadol.
You too.
Alright, let's do some dungeoneering. Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yep.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oof. I think we're a little too late.
They've been routed.
Oh, whoops. Oh. No, here's the.
They're wearing woolly armor.
Yeah, sure. Oh. I got a ninja. Might as well use it. Whoa, what are you locking onto, buddy? There we go. Right, this way then. Do this right in the middle of them. Don't think. Oh, it does kill the. Okay. Wizards. Mage. Oh, nice place.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
It's usually not really worth going around and picking stuff up though. Steel silk? Nah. I'm actually a little sad you don't really get to see these cities like, I guess, like bustling, right? They're always like fucking on fire and stuff. So I'm not sure this game could handle it on the PC port. Always has to be conflict in a JRPG. Brother. It's every game. There's conflict in Animal Crossing. Some of the neighbors don't like each other. In every game. Talking shit about JRPG. Do it because you don't like anime or something. At least that I can respect. Not there has to be conflict. Have you ever read a book? Farming sim? The conflict is making enough money to buy your new stuff. You're fighting against the boot that crushes all of us. Conflict is against dirt. Life is conflict. Whoa. He's spitting. Life is conflict, so nothing is different. He's speaking facts. Now, what's waiting for us here?
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Orcish. At least, like, in these, like, well, dungeons, I guess, if you want to call them that, my frame rate is, like, pretty consistent. It's just out in the world where stuff kind of goes, like, to shit sometimes. Which, oh my gosh, which I guess makes sense because they can, like, pick and choose what to show more. I call them dungeons. They are kind of like that. Seagull. Thank you for tuning in. Wow, I was too late with the counter. Damn. There you go. Don't warp along. No! Rictus of Horror. Enemies love doing big beam attacks and then not turning them once you've dodged them. That's such a, like, henchman thing to do. They are NPCs? Nah, that's PvP, that's a player.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
The Agora. You think we're... Actually, my prediction is that we're gonna fight Harbord here. But Barnabas will be later. I mean, we're not even near the Mother Crystal. That's all the way in Walloon.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Excuse you. My prediction is you're gonna find something. Yeah, well, I think that's a safe prediction. I like to make predictions where, like, I can be wrong. What is it again? We need, like, magic. There you go. There's, like, you need to have some risk, right? We're done? Yay! Whomst.
You've caused quite the commotion.
There he is.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Here we are.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harbor.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
are you up to? What are you up to? He was actually a horse all along. Ah, I see. Nope. Limit break? Where?
Little trick.
I'm in the middle of my limit break. He said fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
I love how he misses it. Oh, fuck.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
QTE.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Still my beating heart.
Nope. I don't think so. Get staggered. Cool. I don't really want to be here, so let's immediately dodge out of the way. Oh, I guess I do want to be here.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually,
I can go in.
wouldn't.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Ah. Oh. Hello. What a toss.
More, Mythos. Give me more. More. More.
Get out of there.
Enjoying yourself?
Alright. Fair enough. Might as well throw this in, I guess. Teleports behind you. He is like that. That's him. It's a very anime villain. But then again, this is Final Fantasy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me in, let me in. No, 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 no. Ah. He gets to do it a second time. Okay. Jump over. This time we will dodge him by dashing up to him. There we go. Mythos. Would you drink a dead man's beer? I would. I would. It's literally the Dutch word for beer. Probably like multiple languages, but Dutch too.
My liege.
Beer.
Clive!
He's been pretty prominent to just die here, I guess.
You're all right.
A little surprising.
As are you, I see.
He's probably gonna go like Akashic or
I'm
something.
sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Ooh. Barnabas. He lived French and he died French. What do you mean by that? Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Yeah, it was not a French accent. I was trying to like think of what accent is what it was, but it was not French. Barnabas is like 70. He looks great for being 70. Look at him. Are we actually fighting Barnabas here? No, right? It's gonna be like it was a prank.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
You're not gonna prime here.
Try it.
all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Wow, he went Sith mode. Torgal.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
He is OP. Wow, you know, you gotta be fucking outclassed by the last villain. Well, I guess not the last villain, but not too far off.
Will you be alright?
In a cutscene first before
The
actually
phoenix can
fighting him
mend flesh,
proper.
but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
Fruit Ninja Legends.
Just the building ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
Exactly.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy.
My boy.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
And Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
I don't care about Steam being offline. It's an emotional moment.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
Hey there, Sushi.
The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright. Alright. Back to the hideout we go. Feel like it's getting late. It is. It do be getting late. Honestly, I feel fine though.
Right.
Let's see.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was
Might do a late stream today.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Hello there.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still...
Well, Clive was almost in half, so, you know. Hey, Sushi, let's get you out of here, yeah?
But if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin.
Hydrate, sure.
In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
It's funny how we gave Mid the workshop and she like
Welcome to the Patron's
fucked
Whisper.
off to Canver like almost
Your
immediately
benefactors
after.
are a generous lot.
Talisman
And
of
yours.
priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Huh? Talisman of priming. Lionheart tonic duration. No, dude, no. No. Two more hunts. A and a B. Lost Wing. Lost Wing. Okay. And the Sickle and Dalmekia. Okay. Late stream or no, I do need a quick break. So, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back very soon, and I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. See you in 5. That's what I'm thinking. Is that the boss? Get me out of here! Fuck you! Get me out of here! Get me out! Get me out of this fucking place, dude! Get me out! Doesn't seem that good. Huh? What do you mean? Bro, look at this place. It's a mess. What do you mean? Look at this place. What is wrong with you? What the hell? What the, no, what the, where am I going? Half-pipe. No! What? No! You can't do this! What? No, you can't do this to me! Doesn't seem that good. Huh? What do you mean? Bro, look at this place. It's a mess. What do you mean? Look at this place. Yeah, I saw that, Dylan. I just sat back down to see it dying. OBS does kind of lag every now and then while this game is up. The game just it just uses too many resources. I am going to sleep. Bye, Diggle, Muddy, Dylan, everyone else. I have to wait 5 minutes. Good. I will get VVIIPP tomorrow, maybe. Have fun without me being here. I'll watch VOD to catch up on lore. I hope.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Alright, sounds good, Cash. Thank you for tuning in.
Everyone in Port Isolde is
Hydrate.
in
One
danger.
last hydrate for the road. There you go. Sleep well, okay? Have a good one.
Do you think this ship will have a same?
Dun, 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 dun. Inspect volumes.
This looks
Damn.
like it's from Sid's old diary.
He's not moving his arms at all. He can read.
Already have read
He
it.
can turn pages with his mind.
I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
What's this?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. No, dearest. Now it sleeps there in the forest. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Yeah, I had a bit of trouble with it. Okay.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
We solving riddles and shit, and by that I mean Clive is solving riddles and shit, and I'm just walking him to the right spot. Let's see, let's see. Otto?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
Oh.
She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Let me, while I'm here, I looked at this before the break. I know one of them is in Lost Wing, the other is in the Sickle. Okay.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full?
Red Chocobo, yeah, well, I'm sure it can't be that bad.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
It's like when you, like, roll your hand over the keys of a piano.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
All right, let's see. Let's give it a good kick. Whatever's inside will,
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Wisp, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you.
No, I mean, yes.
She's taking a sip. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. S.O. a Cyan, a Wisp. Hope you're doing alright. You joined us in the middle of a cutscene. We just had, we just got all of the action out of the way. So, what were you up to? Battle Network, yeah.
Fixed it.
The first one?
Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
What's this song?
They started playing when I removed this.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Take a break if you need to. No need to stick around if you've got stuff to do, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
That little thing.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good with. Hope you had a good time with Battle Network. Were you playing the first one? They re-released those on Steam, right? Never super got into the Battle Network series. I've played a few, but like
Just the two I
not
was
too
looking
much,
for.
and it was a long time ago, so I don't really remember much.
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Never knew how unhinged the game was.
Unless you've another
Dion
word
left?
for
What
stood
the
up
hell?
and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Plot-wise, it's insane. What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Expand on that. I want to hear. How is it insane?
The further the flagship sails.
Oh, we got
I
like
have to get back.
2 more quests, 2 more side quests right here. Wait, we just unlocked a bunch of stuff.
Let me tell you a story.
Oh, a story? Alright.
Alright.
Clive is me.
Rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is.
Okay, but he was the good kind of
Told me
criminal.
about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
How about a world where everything simple needs technology to the point where it can get a virus and screw it up?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I was gonna say, that's where we're going, though. Doesn't seem too far off.
Is that all?
You could play Doom on your fridge these days.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Let's see, a new sword?
Last you a
Don't
good
mind if I
while.
do. Upgrade it too?
My best
Don't
work,
mind if I
but it'll
do. A new belt? Why not?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
New
Should last you a good while.
braces. Upgrade that
My
belt.
best work, but it'll do.
Oops. Upgrade those.
Yeah,
Crescents.
that should do ya.
Go.
That it?
And that's it.
Fine.
So there's a grand total of 3 quests for us here. Good stuff, good stuff. Any quest for him? Nope. He didn't even have a cutscene. Karen was like, hey, let me tell you a story. But Blackthorn, he's just his usual self. Hello there, Nigel.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Gonna send me out to get soil again?
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Okay.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
We just need to kill a Morble? Sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have...
Okay, yeah. Whatever you say, Nigel. Want us to go kill a Morble? Sure. You do have a green plus over your head, so you know. Who am I to say no? Next up, there's another one there. Good time. Muddy, it's just been confirmed. There will be more blacksmith quests. But I'm not sure we're gonna see the leather worker again. Hello there. August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Well, here you go.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Sure.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Hope you're excited, Muddy. Your TV, your oven, your GameCube, your car, your fridge needs an antivirus. There's legit a terrorist group putting viruses and things. Normal humans just die in Battle Network by these viruses, like crashing cars, drinking polluted water, and kidnapping children. This is definitely a family-friendly Mega Man game. Yeah, okay, that does sound pretty insane. You've convinced me. That does sound kind of crazy. Okay, we're going to the Whispering Waters, the Sickle, and Lost Wing. I mean, they tried to predict the future in Battle Network.
And not a moment too soon.
I think they've partly succeeded at the very least.
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
As if she'd
Because
listen.
if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Did Clive commit more crimes? We're always busy committing crimes, honestly.
But I'll speak to her.
They do call him the outlaw for a reason, you know? It's nothing but crimes. Although at this point you have to guess, like, you have to wonder, what nation are we an outlaw to at this point? Because we're like collapsing all of them.
I'll tell you.
There's not much left of the Empire or the...
If what he says is true, then so am I.
Fucking Republic.
Your dedication,
So
but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
what law is Clive bound to at this point?
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
Exactly,
It's the only thing strong enough.
exactly.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something
If we
can
take
do
down
for
every
him.
nation,
Sometimes an easy
there's nobody
death is
left
the
to
greatest
punish
kindness
us.
we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
Okay.
Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, so what's left? Speak with Blackthorn. Let's check the hunt board one more time. Where was that marble? Just really get it ingrained in my memory. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Cole said that? Damn, I must have missed that. When did he say that? Not while he was here in my chat. Hello, Blackthorn. We're back.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen.
Blackthorn,
August
this
told
is an
me you showed
intervention.
you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
We just can't leave this guy alone, right?
That's so hard to understand.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman.
This is just like when he got jealous of the leatherwork.
Village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well.
Why the
Why don't we
name
go and pay him a
Zoltan
visit?
sounds so
Learn
familiar?
his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan,
That's how he exclaims,
Ravaged.
like,
My old
happiness. Oh,
Right
magic.
left. He's the chief.
I'm gonna steal that. That's
Ravaged, eh?
good.
That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah?
I know
And
where
I'll
that
make
is.
sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Is that a thing? Do people say magic instead of like, yes? Oh, magic. Fuck, I already forgot. The swamp waters, just the something waters. I did not engrave it into my memory. The Whispering Waters. Ah, yes, thank you. The something waters. That's what I remember. The Whispering Waters, the Wandering Falls. The... Wow. Already on to the next one? Okay. Replace awesome with magic. Yes! We need to steal that. That's good. Oh, magic! The Whispering Waters. The Whispering Waters. The Whispering Waters. Quiet Sands. I mean, we're talking waters. It's probably up here. Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. Because it's nothing but waters up here. Whispering Waters. Would you look at that? The Whispering Waters. Instead of that's awesome, you just go that's magic. No, you just go magic. Small frame drops, but that's okay. The waters that are whispering, like Whispering Lake. Achiro's new Ring Racers map. That's right, that's right.
Time to fight.
Take the first right. Little Markton, thematically appropriate Winton Redeem. That's the one, that's the one. Alright. Switch to... Come on. Switch to Ifrit. No, Phoenix. There we go. Carrot. Carrot. Doesn't look like a carrot. Out of the way.
Alright then.
He's got carrots up. He does. I guess we'll forgive the name. Worst breath. I don't want to be here. What? What's going on back there? Fishy? Hang on. Give me one sec. Hey. I just had to break up the cats. There we go. Hello there. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing this. Guess we'll fight in the acid. No, we won't. I need you over here. Oh, I got an achievement for over 50,000 damage during a stagger. I've cleared that easily before, but that was during Icon. Guess it doesn't count. Let's say that's good. Oh, burrow immediately? Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. Yes, Sushi. No, she's just. Now they're both just like in their sleeping spots.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this.
Well, we could bring the vine back right now, or we could move on to the next side quest. No, that's... Wait, what? That's where we are, isn't it? Hang on. No, it's not. This is Lost Wing. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, we're good. We are so back. We're in there. Lag wing. No, we're back. We're back. We are so back. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. This is where the lady with the that one lady that you wanted to listen to the dialogue of, Muddy. She's probably dead now though, considering what happened here. Sad.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not? There we go.
Let's go.
I thought that said Goblin Manager for a sec. The Goblin Manager. You could make an anime out of that. Ooh.
You mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
That's a lot of spiders. Go. Stabby. Retail management. I would watch that anime. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like the kind of thing that, like, people on Twitter would ironically call peak, but then you watch it and it's actually pretty entertaining. Go.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Okay. Next up. Here. Wait, the sickle. The sickle. The sickle. Here. Let's go here first. Maybe we can resolve the quest and then move on to the sickle. Hello there.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in
They're
anyway.
Vit.
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Zoltan. Why does that
promise I
sound
won't
so
throw the first
familiar?
punch. Not good enough for you.
Zoltan.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Hungarian. No, that's not. Like, it's like a character from something. No, I don't know. I don't know why that sounds so familiar.
So this is Dravosht.
It's not The
Not much
Witcher.
going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Yeah, that's who was popping up, Dylan, but I haven't played The Witcher, or read The Witcher, or seen The Witcher, so...
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
So that's not who I'm thinking of. But I don't know who I'm thinking of.
Hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Is it like... Hang on.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Yes, it's a alien race in FTL Faster Than Light. That's what I'm thinking of. I can't believe that was in my brain. The Zoltans, yes. Yeah, they were made of energy. That's right.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hello there.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Oh.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
He's got a good voice too.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is that Sid? Sounds like Sid.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
I've got plenty of
You're struggling
flame.
to find your way out. Ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
He's from Fable.
Neither
The voice actor?
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief.
He's got a good voice. I like when he said fuck. No, wait, I was supposed to be angry about people swearing on my stream. No, fuck. The jig is up.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yeah, pretty
As
much.
a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
See you, Babbo.
Left.
Thank you for tuning in.
Dravost. Zoltan.
Have a
The
good
burden of
one.
leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Why not?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help.
Convenient.
Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Fighting things.
Leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
And that is pretty much not exactly where we need to go. Let's go do the quest of the sickle first. Hello?
Come on.
Sorry, the hunt at the sickle. And then we can move on to the side quest, because after the side quest we can just TP back to the village. We are looking for... Is it the red chocobo? I think it is. It's also the voice actor for the policeman in the Dennis the Menace cartoon. I do not remember what the policeman was like. I barely remember anything about Dennis the Menace.
Time to fight.
We did have that cartoon though. In Dutch. Where would I be hiding? Surely not in the cattery. Maybe this little offshoot here? Or maybe just along the road. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go down that. Did you buy Dutch comics and stuff when you were little? Yes, I did, actually. I did. Actually, not here. Okay. Wonder if what I bought has a translated name, because I dare not say the Dutch name. These aren't cats. This is where we fought. Yeah, it's not here. Let me look that up. I'm curious now. Spike and Susie. Spike and Susie. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I used to read those. Spike and Susie. What the fuck? Oh, it's Belgian. It's not even Dutch. Okay, so this is not where we have to be, but we do have to be in the sickle. Oh, how about here? I've seen Spike and Susie. Well, it did have a cartoon, didn't it? But yeah, that was, I mean, it kind of started with, like, I think it was my uncle or my grandpa buying me the comics, and eventually I bought a few for myself. It's mostly just nostalgia, though. It's like, I wouldn't say it was all that great. Also, we're one of those countries where there is a weekly Donald Duck magazine. Like Donald Duck is big here. It's not Dutch, obviously, but I've read a lot of those. It's my grandparents had a subscription. Yo, Chocobo Meteor! Woohoo! Whoa! Alright! Wow, this guy's nasty, I see. I'm sure this isn't the hardest fight in the game. Here we go. French cartoon scene is huge. It is. It is. I remember seeing Wakfu, Dolphus. They're like the same thing, aren't they? I played the games. Not like really into them, but like just tried them out. It was based on an MMO, yeah. Two, I'll just stay in the air then. It's called Dread Comet. Isn't the fuck? Hey Dylan, isn't the fucked up one in ff16 called Red Comet? That's funny. October, yes. Whoa, okay. There we go. Wasn't too bad. I wasn't surprised that it was gonna do Choco Meteor. I was a little surprised by how much damage it did.
There was nothing I could do.
Could have just left it alone. But no, of course not. It was terrorizing people.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Sounds good.
Be safe.
didn't counter it, but you know, I guess I did like parry it in a way. Do it? Yep.
I dare say that would be enough.
Yeah.
Decent set of bellows.
Yeah. So that's all the hunts. Almost done with all the side quests.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Welcome back, Cash. I had a feeling you'd be
plenty.
back.
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
What time is it? Oh, it's already past 1. I see.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, so now you want to talk, huh? Zoltan.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer. Which will
Yep,
do
it's
wonders
mostly
for
been
your
side
steel.
quests.
Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Did a few
I've always
hunts too.
envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
That's fine. That's fine. We're not here to get forgiveness.
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Do you see him look straight at the camera?
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright, indeed. Right. Go. He's self-aware. ff16, but the AI is self-aware. Up there to Tarja first.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
I think she's lying. I don't think Cole said that. I think she's making shit up. Hello there. What's your name?
Thank goodness you're back.
Rodrigue.
Tarja looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Sleep well, Cash. Good
Yes,
night. Good
it is.
night.
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Your charity. For free? Why, thank you.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
He is not taking it well.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Ah, I was
Back
wondering.
in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
It's kind of what we've been working on, you know. All right. I've got 15k ability points. Surely it's enough. How much do we need to get Giga Flare onto our just want to see it. Master it. Yes, Giga Flare. Put it over Flames of Rebirth. There we go. Make some use of Bahamut, because I feel a little bad that we make no use of him. Maybe you shouldn't feel bad though, like Dion is still out there, she's walking around. Maybe it's fine. Hello there.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
One piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
He's probably going crazy
that
with the
reminds
bellows
me.
right now.
I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
They're the same
A little healthy
guy.
competition should be good for him.
Is
You're not
one
wrong.
guy.
Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Blacksmith's Blues 3 done. Ouroboros design drafts. Okay. New recipes. Go. Didn't even say anything. He just grunted. Ouroboros. The Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth. Okay. I haven't seen that yet.
And?
Maybe I don't want to see it.
He's a surly sucker.
Why do you need a stained loincloth for your belt? Hello, hello, hello.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Well.
Here. It's your problem now.
What you wanted.
An amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Quite pretty.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
More potent potions. Which I figured that's what it would be. But... Please, sir, can I have some marble? All right. Yep. Very cool. Are we done here? No, not. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, it's called the Tears of Mercy, so it probably like appeared when I yeah, but still.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Just missed it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
Hello, Tarja.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Oh, is it part of the previous quest? Okay, that's fine then.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Tarja, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Very cool. Medicine chests. What does that mean for me? Oh, is that a collectible for the shelf?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh. It doesn't say unlock, get more renown to unlock more. Okay, I'll take
You
all
earned
this.
All done?
I did earn it. So let's, at this point, undo this. Let's see how much we have. 9,000 something. Okay. I am still going. Hey there, Lambda. I am still going. Did you sleep? It's around your bedtime, I think, when you were last here. Southeast Asian diggle hours. I'm basically part Filipino. I regret that both of you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. Thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you are so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Alright, thank you, Karen. Your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able? I only ask that you do the same for his grace. I haven't seen Yote around. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, she'll be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Okay. So letters. Is the medicine box indeed a part of this? There's so many. The medicine chest. Yes, okay. I thought I'd have more by now. I guess not. We still have a while to go, huh? Sheesh. Alright. Dylan, are you still here? How many percent would you say we're done through the game right now? Let's save. 70? Oh, okay. We still got a while to go yet. Okay. Is that including the DLC or not? Ironworks. Not including DLC. Alright. This is a big game, it is. about to set sail for what's it called? The continent of Ash.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
So is that a yes or no?
Clive.
She seems pretty confident at least.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
She really went, hey?
Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Yo, the whole gang. Like the Avengers.
Here they come.
All right, let's see.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
What? That's not Phoenix.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Oh, I see how it is.
Behind you. I'll have you know.
It's not that great, is it?
One stuck fear into the heart of every man in the twins.
It's like that. I think I prefer Judgment Bolt.
About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, Mick? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh wait, does not have a long cooldown.
Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
It's almost recharged already. I want the big one. I guess it's small. I'm a claw in my laser. That's a classic. nothing against big lasers. I guess it's just not really what I expected.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Ha!
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh my god. The Clone Wars.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
This Horsley's a part of Odin. That makes sense. It's like the...
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
The harpies that Garuda summoned, I guess.
The executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Roll.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an edgy's veins. These foes will not fall.
Edgy.
But they will fall.
I coax before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Give me laser. Okay, it's really effective against these guys. You can't fucking see shit though. New environment, please digest this information and rate it when you have knowledge. You didn't have an axe though. Okay. I'll come back to you on that, yeah?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
I'll let you know. Okay, important information. Is this like, are we talking about an old guy, or is this like something you went to school, someone you went to school with or something? Are we talking about like an old dude? Byron is like an old guy name, I think. It's like a medieval name. A guy in my years old, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Byron. I'll rate that like a 7. Nah, an 8. It's a fun tidbit. It tells me a lot about the United Kingdom. We made it. Enterprise escape.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Yo.
Hold on tight!
Steam engine. Where are we going? I mean, I have an idea, but the Naldia Nara. Do my eyes deceive me, or does the Einherjar jar have a smaller, also very large vessel right next to it?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Bit late to not be certain.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh,
He's trying his best.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
What's all this then? Ah, Dion.
Great God of mercy.
this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh, is that... We saw that girl fucking... like... ages ago in a cutscene. Ages ago. She should be showing up periodically. I remember she was at that camp selling medicine, getting pushed around and stuff.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
It's a good face she's making.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Wow, that's quite the handling, huh?
Rocket bus.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
So you got a prime?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
All right. Ooh.
Bloody hell! Add a starboard!
All right. We'll do our thing here, I guess. Through the maelstrom. Yo, they mentioned Leviathan, no way. Okay, let's be real though, like Leviathan's in the DLC, right? We got the orchestrion role for Leviathan from the DLC. Yeah, I figured. I didn't look at the DLC or even... I guess like I did see the name, but I don't remember it. But I do remember that the scroll came from the DLC, so... Oh, whoops, I fucking... The Rising Tide? Okay, there you go. That's what I was talking. You know what? You can hit me with lightning. I should change this fucking thing for Judgment Bolt. Good that you didn't look, because they don't hide Joshua. Okay. Then it is good I didn't look. Oh, I didn't. I interrupted the... I just knew that it was a DLC with some like let's just remove this, with some like meat to it, so I figured like let's not look into it at all. I just knew that I would want to have it. Let's get Judgment Bolt back in here. Like the laser is cool, but you know, it doesn't feel all that impactful. Hate to say. There we go. I'm sorry, Bahamut, you just kind of stink. Where do we go? That way. I do love a good, like, vehicle dungeon, if that makes sense. Hello there. So I will. I saw that.
I'm going to die.
Like anytime you gotta fight on a ship or on a train or like a big old tank or something, this stuff's great. Alright, Judgment Bolt, welcome back. like how we're just fighting in this corner.
She must be here somewhere.
Here? Back down? Yeah, okay. Oh,
Come on, get up! She won't take us yet. Many of us. And only one.
see if Judgment Bolt works indoors, yeah. Yo, through the grating. Not actually, but you know, it's cool. It was like right under.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
There we go.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
It would really suck if the Enterprise was sunk immediately.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Is it time? It is.
Odin. In earnest then.
You can really see the mark where Ultima's seeing. Holy, yeah, it is Pirates of the Caribbean shit. That's insane. She's gonna sink the Iron. Oh, fucking god. What movie did they do this in? It was like not the first trilogy, it was like the fourth one.
Can you go on?
Was it 3? It might have been 3. It's been a long time. I thought it was like the fourth one. Like where it started to fall off.
But to where?
Oh, hello. gonna fight you in here?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Okay.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Alright. Nope. You're not gonna get me with that one.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world.
I keep messing that up.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the weapons.
Would make sense for it to be something I can't stop. But let's see. Yeah. Do quite a bit of damage. It's not enough.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Lock in.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Oh, Jill. We're supposed to go away.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
There's no way. Clive bested. You're playing the victory music for that? For that? Clive bested. Clive owned. Destroyed. He's an icon noob.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
They just do it, Muddy. They keep, like... almost.
Only
Almost.
do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
But not entirely, so we can stream it.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Sushi. Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Shiva.
Jill. Are you sure?
An Xbox! Just a controller, though.
If this is
That
what
thing
you
is a
want,
weapon.
Then
Not how I
Give you the
thought
strength to bear it alone.
that we were gonna get Shiva.
I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
It's true. Why didn't this happen sooner? No, I thought she was gonna die. Because that's how it usually happens. I guess Dion was a outlier, but... and Joshua, but I didn't know back then. A sexually transmitted power. No, it's not. None of them die. No, they don't die when they take the powers, but they usually die shortly after because of plot reasons.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens.
Or at least I thought they did.
Until my last breath.
But then they didn't, because then...
Clive.
Well, sure, with Garuda and Titan, but you know, Joshua survived and Dion.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Alright, Sid. Yeah, Sid died after we took... Not because we took his powers,
might
but
one day
after.
look upon the moon again, together.
We didn't fight Sid, but yeah.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Are we smooching or what?
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
My man. About time. Okay. I think we are going to stop at my earliest convenience. Oh, we're still going. Okay. Is it the Enterprise? They do be enterprising. How'd they find us? Ah, Joshua consensus. He's got that icon raider on him. Wakey.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
What else are we doing, though?
Besides, there is something we must do first.
What's that?
Of course. Drake's
Well,
spine. The last mother crystal.
That's kind of part of pursuing Barnabas, isn't it?
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
We're not going to
Then
pursue
let's go home
Barnabas,
and
but
find
we are going to go to his lair.
Ash will have to wait.
Night D&D? Oh, Dylan and Diggle. Good night, Muddy. Good night. I'm gonna save when I can and then hop off as well. Which will be very soon, I imagine. We're almost there. We're not in cutscene mode anymore.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, that was real.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise.
I don't think he would have survived.
After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Cross the Narrow. We got Shiva. Ice Age. Cold Snap. Yo! Wait a second. Is it time to get rid of Phoenix? Hold on a second.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I sure think so. I sure think so too. I mean, mostly Phoenix is still around because of the movements. The movement. I do have a gap closer without, but you know. Yay. Okay. Save. Shiva channeled. We'll look at Shiva's abilities and such next time. And that will be on a Friday. Save one more time. Okay. Yes. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Is anyone left? I've hidden my viewer numbers for myself. 2 viewers. Kind of figured. Hello, Big O. That's what I was thinking. Who is the other? Oh, Wisp too? OBS lied to me. GG's on the Clive crimes. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, OBS lied to me. Well, it's not always completely accurate. Thank you all for sticking with me to the end. It was a fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow with UFO 50, UFO 50. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for sticking with me. I'll see y'all around. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say. Should we? I'm just gonna go. Browser's being slow. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Or I guess you're all not going to bed yet. It's only Americans left. Have a good rest of your day. And sleep well later. See ya. Bye-bye.